Such a radiant light I saw, spilling gently.
Still recognize me? Improvise. My compliment. Quickly and swiftly. Found your weak spot. Such stubbornness. Victory favors me. Can you keep up?
Tear them to pieces. I've had enough. Get lost.
Still recognize me? Brilliance lights the way! Take this! Glory demands more. Can you keep up?
Timmola. Questa. Ah, la cosa delle carte, no, non me la faccio. Per niente, boh. Sì, ma Scale of Past invece, Scale of Past dove cavolo stai? Side quest devo cercare, no? Eccola qui. La musichetta là. Ma come non l'hanno pubblicità? Guarda che l'hanno detto durante una stream. L'hanno detto durante... cioè mese scorso è stato. Durante una delle live l'hanno detto.
Can you keep up?
Ancora fu. E dove cavolo sta ancora fu? Tra l'altro mi fa usare questo. Cioè perché mi mettono in un teleport? Aspetta, che è sta? High Roy Tape? Ah, ok, questa roba qui. Dobbiamo accumulare. Che c'è Yuki poi settimana prossima. Non lo so se la pull però. Cioè il punto è questo, questi disgraziati le run non ne fanno. Arsenio, Lupin è arrivato ragazzi. E Soul Sword. La nostra esistenza. E non fanno. C'è Changli che è uscita nella 1.1, 1.2 e sono 2 anni che non si vede praticamente. E io sto ancora aspettando che torni. Mi sta attaccando forte. Sì, Voidstorm, come ti pare? Arsenio. I have no choice. E che mi dici? Posso consegnarti queste cose, dai.
The contamination from the tape of last words to restore the unfinished whispers of those lost to the winds. Such is the burden I carry.
Come mi dispiace. Cara Madonna. E beh, se deve fare così male, però eviterei, cioè nel senso. La prossima è 0 di 6, d'accordo. No, perché mi hai tolto da... Io stavo tracciando la cosa. Damn. Devo capire come ci si arriva, ma sto schifo qua. Forse è un main teleport. Boh. Sottolineo force. Sembrerebbe più vicino da qui, però boh. Tetra pack. Ah, ti puoi disincastrare, Luis. Forse da qui c'è un giro da fare. No, cosa si è triggerato, ti prego.
The Weichi pieces were scattered, but the guru
remained calm. "It's getting late," he said gently to the woodcutter. "Shouldn't you be heading down the mountain?"
Doppiata per giunta.
As he glanced at the sky, the woodcutter was shocked to see how much time had passed. It couldn't have been more than 2 hours, he thought in disbelief. Feeling apologetic, he prepared to leave, worried that the guru would be annoyed with him. But when the woodcutter turned around, he nearly jumped out of his skin. The hermit guru, who had been playing weiqi and drinking wine, was now gone. In his place lay a shattered weiqi board and a heap of decaying bones.
La Madonna.
The woodcutter was so scared that he dropped his bamboo basket and ran down the mountain without even looking back. As he reached the mountain's base, he was hit with a stark realization. The quaint village he remembered had bloomed into a bustling town, with sturdy brick houses replacing the humble thatched cottages. And where his home once stood, only an empty wasteland remained. He noticed a date on the calendar that he had never seen before. In shock, he grabbed a passerby and urgently asked, "Excuse me, can you tell me the current date and time?"
Can't.
As he heard the answer, his legs went weak. Everything had changed. Time had passed, and his loved ones were gone. No one remembered him anymore.
So the woodcutter left Mount Firmament, but how is he still alive and kicking? With 100 years worth of time inside him, shouldn't he?
Your story, it's a bit far-fetched, don't you think? I mean, if I wasn't from Hongzhen, I might have fallen for it.
Well, that's the whole point. The truth is stranger than fiction, my friend. Every detail in that story is based on real events. Let me share with you the other legend of Mount Firmament. For deep within its sacred peaks lies a powerful secret. The secret of immortality. We all know that Mount Firmament is the abode of the Sentinel, gathering spiritual energies from both heaven and earth for countless eons. Over time, even the mountain itself has taken on the form of our majestic Sentinel. Living in the mountains for long stretches of time, surrounded by fresh air and drinking from nature's own bounty, can add years to one's lifespan. It all starts with that game of weiqi, one that the woodcutter stumbled upon. Too bad those secrets have been long forgotten.
E quindi?
Gather around now, people. You're in for the story of a lifetime.
Ah sì? Ah, l'ho nominata prima, guarda un po'. Quindi la sua storia questo ho avviato senza volerlo, d'accordo. Ok. Ok. Damn.
I'll see you there.
Ok. Ma there dove?
What's with the ruckus? Huh? What's that in your hands? Behold Hongzhen in its entirety, next to a ring and hanging eaves. When eternal snow thaw into flowing streams, let us reconvene.
Ok.
Oh, I see, I see. no clue at all.
GG.
I get the very last part at least. She's asking you out. Well, that's a fancy way to write stuff. And now, this next sentence. Eternal snow thaw into streams. What is that supposed to mean?
Facciamo sapere.
Oh, how did you manage to get all that hidden meaning? But the buildings in Hongzhen all look pretty much the same. Which one exactly was she talking about? Makes sense. Lead the way.
Dai. Unlocked. Non te l'avevo chiesto, però va bene, sbloccala pure. Io stavo cercando tutt'altra questa, avvocato. Ma lui ha deciso così. Continua ad essere giù e non capisco come caspita arrivarci, to be honest. Non credo sia oltre il muro, cioè sarebbe folle. C'è un buco. No, dove ero prima esattamente. Resonance beacon. C'è lì. Non è che si capisce. Non si capisce. Cioè. Non è che c'ho un sistema sotterraneo, non mi pare, la mappa non dice che ci sia qualcosa di sotterraneo. Ma è sotto te, quello sto cercando di capire, sì. Non è chiaro. L'acqua curatrice. E sembra che si possa andare sotto, però tutto. Ok, questo è più giù, ma c'è qualcos'altro? Atmosfere stupende, sì. A sto punto immagino ci deve entrare qui, ma non mi pare, infatti non può entrare qui. Giù, ok. Proviamo ad andare qua, ragazzi. Aspetta. No, questa è tutt'altra area, non c'entra. Non può essere lì. Mi fa vedere un qualcosa di sotterraneo, ma non lo so. Boh, ma tutta sta zona sembra tutta uguale. E non vedo porte secondarie che siano. Cioè, l'unica a livello mi sembra quest'area qui. Ma sempre non vedo punti per arrivarci. E da sopra. Vabbè. Vabbè. Tempo di cercare. Ma come lo cerchi? C'è location. Stai a vedere che un video che non spiega nulla. Non vorrei. Certo, certo. Certamente. Come fa uno a non capirla sta cosa, no? Ma tipo, allora, segnano 10.000 ingressi sulla mappa e questo non lo segnano, io non ho parole. Ci sta il Cristo segnato sulla mappa, cose anche inutili e non segnano questo, va bene. Cioè, questo qui è il segno di una caverna per l'ingresso, questo non è segnato, manco siete come zona sotterranea in realtà. Che schifo, cioè veramente una vergogna quando fanno ste boiate qui, è una vergogna. Ciao bro, non mi fare perdere troppo tempo, mi raccomando. Solennemente. Cosa ti fa rivivere le esperienze passate? Aspetta, è un modo per giocarsi gli eventi precedenti? Oh. Non sarebbe male, Genshin potrebbe imparare una cosa simile. Se volesse, ma non vuole. Grayscale. Ah, ma è ancora finito. Take photos. Vedi? Easy. Andiamo a ritrovare log. Oddio, quante ne ha sbloccate? Infatti. Immagino ne abbia sbloccate così tante. 5, no, ancora andrà avanti. 6. Vai, vai. Ok, quindi mo sto coso l'ho sbloccato. Mi devi far capire questo. Che mi dice questa. Oh, ok. Collection progress. Ne ho già fatti 2 accidentalmente, quindi altre ricompense potevo riscattare, ma erano bloccate dietro la quest. Figure. Ok. Ho sbloccato a casissimo e sto parlando con me stesso, peraltro. Nice. Poi perché l'ha sbloccata adesso? Cioè. Qual è la logica dietro tutto questo? Prima voglio farmi questa però. Ok. Vabbè, facciamo il nearest target, yes. Lo so, sì. Se si vede che puntano sulla FOMO come gli infami che sono. Non li puoi chiamare altrimenti. Exo Energy. Movement Speed Boost, ottimo. Anche sulla moto? Oh. Ops. Non capisco perché a volte si blocca dopo essere scesi dalla moto. Cioè...
This module adapter was developed by Star Torch Academy for Frostland expeditions. It lets you interact with frequencies disrupted by void matter.
Nice.
Give it a try. You'll need it here.
Ne avrai bisogno, really? Only adapter, power frequencies. Shoot this. Ok. You can pass through unstable barriers. L'ho equipaggiato? O è qui? No? Devo fare? Beh, ma non serve a nulla essenzialmente allora. Se mi fai comunque fare tutto, cioè che cosa... What the hell is the point?
Compared to other debris fields, this station is in much better shape.
It's amazing.
Un po' pendente, però sì, se vuoi è amazing, cioè. Pende.
Back in Mount Firmament, I saw characters like this. They belong to the court of Savante. But I still can't make out what it's saying.
Ripieno. Cioè, siamo qua a 4008, è pazzesca sta cosa. Esplora la stazione spaziale, sì.
This is...
Sparta. Ah no. Perché sta camminando in quel modo? What? Ciao, Wenlu. Ma come teachers? What are you saying?
Please direct your attention here. This containment unit holds droplets of the etheric sea itself.
Carino.
As you know, the etheric sea suddenly appeared above Solaris one day. During that initial event, the court of Savante briefly glimpsed a figure of a white-haired woman. She vanished in an instant, leaving countless puzzles in her wake.
E la madonna. Countless
What
puzzles.
is the etheric sea? What does it do? And why does it appear? The court of Savante conducts research here at Skyark to seek answers to these questions. Next, please scan your clearance with the system and follow me in an orderly manner.
Ok.
We will now proceed to the central deck. Awaiting us is this station's most significant breakthrough, a mass relay device powered by a stabilized sample.
A sample of the etheric sea? If it's part of the fallen debris, can it be? This research started before the phenomenon first appeared?
Quindi l'autoplay era calibrato male per quella scena. Andiamo bene, ragazzi.
Oh my, this is an absolutely incredible discovery! Thank my lucky stars I came to the Frostlands today.
That guide was probably a hologram frozen in the system's memory. Huh. Those brilliant minds in the Institute will be wetting themselves over this.
Greve.
One-day tour, huh? From the way she spoke, the visitors must have been school kids.
Sì.
Guess hopping a shuttle into orbit wasn't a big deal back then.
The containment unit looks custom-made too. Transporting those samples safely would have been a massive logistical operation.
Massive.
Huh. Court of Savante Space Station. This is an exceptionally rare find. The Academy has recovered other debris from this era. The systems have enough common architecture for me to manage a basic reboot.
E allora fallo.
As for the Court of Savante's characters, let's just say I developed an interest in it, under unique circumstances.
The characters on that pen? They're Court of Savante letters.
I obtained it by chance. In fact, it happens to involve you. This isn't the place for that story. When we're back at the Academy, come by the infirmary. I'll explain then.
D'accordo.
After all, it is a long story.
Ooh, sounds mysterious. I want to hear the story too. Please, pretty please.
Ma se non ti vede nessuno, cosa che mi dici sta qua, infatti.
Fair point. Don't forget I can even sneak into your terminal.
Everyone, this way please. The visitor registration system is here.
Mi sa tanto di bait lei comunque, bait tipo love bait, una cosa del genere, cioè, ma la racconta giusto.
Welcome aboard the Skyark space station. It's an honor to share this vessel of knowledge with you as we journey across the stars.
Che fortuna. Ma pensa a te dove mettono ste ceste. Così.
The clearance we got won't grant us access to the entire station. We'll need to register again later. Also, while the hull looks intact, the system is reading several parameters in the red.
E mi sa che erano questi i parametri in red.
Etheric seas droplets affecting the surroundings, spreading through the station.
Bro. Perché non il Robert Havoc o quello spettro che è debolissimo che inizia il gioco, cioè. Che roba, ragazzi. Vabbè. Oh, let's go. Condensed Exoneration. Oh. Addirittura una velocità più alta. Insane.
That flowing sphere is the mass relay device, with the etheric sea as its core. Let's check the console. With the droplets dispersed, some space station sectors have become unstable. This mass relay device shares the same origin as the droplets. It can stabilize them and also punch a corridor to other sectors.
Addirittura.
Incredible that it has such capabilities.
Già, e chi l'avrebbe mai detto? In tutte le lingue, that's crazy. Lui dire io sono giapponese, così deve essere solo in giapponese.
The hatch over there is back to normal.
È un teleporto quello? Madonna, è lontanissimo. Ma... Oh... Perché è un muro invisibile, scusa? Moto Ducato 999. Buonasera anche all'Entro Furret. Oh, the next platform.
Feels different from how I usually move.
Ok, ora capisco perché il boss si sblocca così, perché c'è da fare tutta l'esplorazione qua dentro. Ah... Swoosh. Le pultine per Evanescence. No, Evanescence non la pullo mai. Mai, mai. Assolutamente. Grazie per lo stonk di 16 mesi, peraltro. Olle. Try to reach the other side.
Pathway's blocked. Let's try the module adapter.
No, Evanescence non fa per me. Oh god. Evanescence non fa per me comunque. Io voglio la gamer. Ma perché stiamo a fare Super Mario qua? Che è sta roba? Ah. Try to find a way, find a way. Ho fatto? Ok.
Look here.
What?
Hello. Digital ghost, remember? Hacking this is easy.
Ok.
Welcome to I Nina.
Perché non mancherebbe le piattaforme allora, scusami. Mi rendevi la vita più easy. Dove vanno allora? Ah, ma certo, ma figurati.
An unexpected discovery.
Una cesta dentro il muro. That's crazy. Perché non puoi farmi farmare tutto il resto delle cose così, dai? Più astriti per tutti.
Remnants of the past.
RPG Master, vabbè. Non volete voi che... Oh, mi attivi il questo gioco trolla, ragazzi. C'è poco da dire. Non è nato come platform, c'è, dai. È palese che non sia nato come... LOL, mi ha fatto capire che non avere sotto. Si vede che non è nato come platform, è quello il problema.
Wow! Solaris' rising star, everyone. What a leap! Oh,
Come on.
Sta a far commento. Guarda il cronista sta a fare.
Track system activated. Done. This track was used to transport experimental samples from space. The storage facility should be just ahead.
Boh, certe idee di questo posto sono ottime, altre non tanto. Ah, non possono essere attraversate. Beh, c'ero arrivato al fatto che fossero rosse, però ti ringrazio. Thank you, thank you. Oddio, ok. Lab Sector 2, dovrebbe essere qui che c'è il boss, no?
These containment units hold star fragments and etheric sea droplets, all collected in EVA missions by our very own Uncle Clement, who just gave you a tour. It's exhausting work. After each mission, he requires a full cycle in a recovery pod. Let's thank Uncle Clement, and then gather here.
He requires? Cioè, è un oggetto inanimato che si usa it, non he. Cioè.
Now, please welcome Project Director Junshi to give us an overview of the Etheric Sea Initiative.
Jiu-jitsu.
By now, you will have experienced our mass relay device. It is our first major breakthrough and definitive proof of our theory that the Etheric Sea can be utilized as a gateway. The droplets exhibit unique quantum properties. Used as a medium, they could help us reach places no one on Solaris has ever set foot. We haven't found the way yet, but I believe these obstacles will be solved soon.
Saranno risolti presto. Damn.
I have faith, not just in the court of Savante, but also in humanity's resolve to explore the stars, and in the budding curiosity I see before me. A mind that feeds on the light of distant stars will never be content to simply look. It will find a way to make the journey.
Se lo dici tu.
Recently, a brilliant new mind joined Skyark. Our work was instrumental in developing the mass relay device. Let's welcome Professor Wei Yin to share her vision.
Shock.
Pity. His hopes never came true. Humanity's quest to reach the stars has only gone backward. To feed on the light of the stars. Venturing into the unknown beyond the Etheric Sea. Romantic idea. Though who says something ugly isn't waiting out there in the dark?
Over here. I found something interesting in the system logs. The station fell long ago. But according to this, the Skyark system was briefly reactivated after years of silence.
Could someone still be alive?
Not likely. We'd have found signs of life long before now. The activation sequence was used only to seal hatches and lock equipment. After that, nothing.
Can you see who activated it?
Hold on. Yes. Clearance belonged to Clement.
The one who gathered the droplets.
That's all I can pull for now. but the Academy will run a full investigation later. I'll keep you in the loop.
Good. Keep me posted.
No, keep you in the loop. Pensa te.
Shame the director's speech got cut off.
Già.
Can't help but wonder what that colleague of his was going to say.
Obtain resource clearance from the Skyark system. Già, il pass, il Green Pass lo devo ottenere, ragazzi. Gravissimo. What? Sta collassando qualcosa?
Station security grid is offline in this sector.
Certo.
The monsters, void matter has made them highly unstable.
The monsters. Monsters and Company. Oh, shield. State buoni, dai. Ebba. Olè. Andiamo al secondo piano allora. Second floor. Ognuno ha un teleport però. Sono 5 street, siamo a 4008, no? 4820, nice. Sono 30 pull fresche quelle. Ma ho la clearance, bro. What? Ma non ho raccolto. Ma sei un infame allora, ma che è? No, ti prego, non mi dica che si è buggato tutto, raga. Ora gli è piaciuto, sono d'accordo. No, questo... Devo tenere gli occhi più aperti per queste ceste perché sono tipo molto mimetizzate con l'ambiente, quindi difficile, cioè è facile perdersele. Sono molto ben mimetizzate. Vedi, queste sembrano delle casse, no? C'è delle ceste, invece sono delle semplici casse. Wow. Vabbè. A questo punto dovrei esserne state alcune al piano di sopra, stai a vedere, sarebbe un bel meme. Anyway. Quello che è stato, yes. Momento Gran Turismo again. The end.
Frequency here is unstable too. Try using the module adapter to disrupt it. Look left. I hacked the Skyark system. This is the data archive section. Those blocks are all storage modules. And that moving one? An anomalous module gone hostile due to the Skyark system's glitches.
Pure qui hanno i glitch nell'anno 3000 e qualcosa. Ok, sta iniziando a piacermi di più sto posto senza dover fare 10.000 ore di platform. Con un sistema di controllo non adatto ai platform, perché c'è platform e platform, ragazzi. Tipo la Insane Trilogy non è adatta al platform con l'engine che si ritrova, ma maybe it's just me. Avvocato, dai.
Hopefully this helps.
Hopefully this helps. See what's ahead.
It's moving deeper into the sector.
Ah sì? Si sta muovendo deep.
Lahai Roy Blocks is complete. In the Space Fantasy Katia series, every copy included this minigame. I love it so much, and I'm really good at it.
Decisamente un bait.
Here are more pronounced than before.
Stiamo entrando nel server, ragazzi. Dove si va mo? Oh la madonna! Oh la madonna!
I'm working on something in the SkyArc system.
What? Ok.
The anomalies here are more pronounced than before.
Ah, ti fai fare tutta la fase, that's crazy. Vabbè, aspettiamo allora, che te devo dire. Ping veramente più alto del solito stasera. That's crazy.
I'm working on something in the SkyArc system.
What? Ma non mi lanciare roba addosso.
These error modules. Keep it together. Breach complete. Hey, do you know how to play rock, paper, scissors?
No.
Good. Now, go rock! Yeah, we won! Amazing play! Wish we could play another round of Lahai Roy Blocks again.
The animations are amazing, ha detto. Ma vai, Mona. Cioè non puoi fare il gliding perché te l'hanno tolto, of course. Please. Please. Se non segui per filo e per segno non va bene, evidentemente, dai.
These things are just like minions in the Space Fantasy Katia series. I'll clear them out for you.
Grazie.
These things are just like minions in the Space Fantasy Katia series. I'll clear them out for you.
Those modules found under GACHATHON stats? Doesn't it feel like we've been extra lucky this whole way?
Mazzello.
You're right, but some modules did attack us. Hard to tell if the SkyArc system likes us or not.
Quelli giustamente non stanno cambiando nulla perché non vedono che c'è EMIAT che sta hackerando la Space Station e quindi sono confusi. È più veloce fare così, eh?
Welcome aboard the SkyArc space station. Your one-day tour has ended. Please follow your guide back to the central deck and log out of the visitor system in an orderly fashion.
Ok.
May we meet again among the stars.
Ma chi te conosce? The Sun and Six Gold Coin. Probabilmente era per un achievement per distruggere la casa. End of event reminder. Ok. Vediamo se ho ragione. Distrugge. Ah, no, assorbi 20 scarab. Cosa è successo? Scusa. Quindi mo stiamo a... Madonna, 4860. Let's go.
There are traces of void storm contamination everywhere.
This concentration of void matter should have flooded the upper decks by now. Could something be containing it down here?
Further in. Something's down there.
C'è qualcosa. Ma cosa? What? Ah, questo è il boss. Si chiama Nameless Explorer, vede che è lui. Lo abbiamo trovato. Ah, yeah. Recitazione 1000 qua, complimenti. Mamma mia, uno dei doppiaggi più of all time proprio.
Void matter saturation is critical. The Skyark system is going into failure. I'm going in to try to stabilize it.
E secondo me non è una buona idea. Se ti caccia poi. Ce la fa.
Everything here has already been contaminated, including that.
Quello.
From a doctor's perspective, the only healing left for what this man has become is release.
Sembra una cosa più pragmata, beh. L'atmosfera è un po' quella, in effetti. È la prima settimana di gioco, ma tutti i personaggi, non solo Bro. Ma che è una penna? Che razza di ulti è, scusami? Oddio, mi sembra un boss abbastanza easy, ecco perché non è sto livello 100, perché come mossa non ha molto, non ha un grande... Un bisturi potrebbe essere, in effetti. Giustamente un dottore. Team Displacement, come ti permetti? Eh sì, è un bisturi, un qualcosa di simile, in effetti. Ah, mi ha assorbito? Oh no, ne farà un danno enorme. Ah no. Reckoning of Stars. Use the stars to move to another platform. Ah, ok. E come le vedo le stars, mi scusi? Ah no, si stanno formando, d'accordo. Broschi. Non facciamo scherzi, come on. Ma che è figli delle stelle è partita, raga. Non ho capito niente, cioè. So solo che l'ho fatto, ma non ci ho capito una mazza di quello che ho fatto.
Gotcha.
Non credo se eravamo sottoterra o sopra. Che sembrava sopra, però vabbè.
One more time.
One more time.
Bad timing.
One more time, bad time. Bro, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Finiamolo con la ulti, dai. Che fa effetto scenico. No, easy. Rip. Momento Thanos. Tac. Oh, ora ci credo un po' di più.
Will you patrol the area to make sure there are no more threats?
Certo.
Got it. You go check on her. What's that?
The Skyark system is stabilizing. Look, a log entry. Clement. That must have been the astronaut's name. Huh. After he woke from his sleep pod many years ago, he initiated a lockdown that sealed in this entire wrecked sector, including himself.
The void storm had ripped through the sector. He must have been contaminated the moment his pod opened.
That command was a failsafe. He knew he was going to lose his mind, so he wanted to stop himself from reaching the upper decks and hurting anyone. Tragic thing is, the station had already been down for years. There was no one left up there to save.
Even if his friends were gone, he might have thought of future explorers. Someone kind to children would have wanted to protect the innocent.
To wake up from one long dream, only to fall into a deeper nightmare. Maybe it would have been kinder to never wake up at all.
Beh, in effetti.
This file, it looks like a recording.
Una registrazione. Oh madonna. Partiamo subito così proprio, eh? Ah, è così come è stata distrutta la Space Station. Oh madonna.
Look. Someone's falling straight from the etheric sea.
Oh ma... Oddio, siamo noi. What? In che senso, scusa? Ah, è Bruh. Ma che significa?
Was that me in that recording?
Direi. Cioè, l'aspetto era inequivocabile.
That had to have been the station's final moments, when the etheric sea phenomenon suddenly spread and engulfed all of Solaris, like Luke said.
Comunque, tutto quello che sta succedendo... Cioè, con tutti i presupposti sul rover sono mille volte più interessanti di quello che ha passato il Traveler in tutta Natman, che dire tanto.
But those droplets in the sky, that was retroact rain. So that might have been an image of an event long ago, not part of the etheric sea phenomenon itself.
Il potere dell'amicizia, raga.
Did I really fall from the etheric sea? Or what lay beyond it? Junshi did say the droplets could act as some kind of gateway. Back then, could I have... Imeth?
Hmm? What's up? Not at all. I'm fine.
Tranquilla lei.
I'd recommend you keep this private. Don't leave the recording for the Academy's teams to find. Remember what I said earlier. It's a nest of competing factions. Anything connected to your past needs to be handled with discretion. So, what do you think, leader of the Black Shores?
Very few people know about that. Be direct with me, Luke. I know you knew me before, but I acted mostly as a bloom bearer in the past. You and I, what exactly are we to each other?
Friends, I'd say. Not the kind who lived in each other's pockets. But, as a Huanglong saying puts it, true friendships are still waters that run deep.
Ah, sì?
We met by chance, and by another twist of fate, you entrusted me with a rather long-term assignment. How about this? Strangers in passing who became confidants. How does that definition suit you? That's fine. Your work in Lahairoi won't be finished so soon. And we still have plenty of opportunities to reacquaint ourselves. Star Torch is a web of competing interests. If this video leaks, it'd create quite the cleanup operation. After your sudden exit years ago, people were lining up to unpack your history. Solaris's Golden Girl, forever a mystery. You're not the same as when we first met. But let's save the reminiscing for later. Navora's hurt. I've stabilized her, but as a doctor, I must stay to watch over her. From this point, you'll have to proceed alone. We'll wait here for the Academy's retrieval team.
All right. I'll see you back at the infirmary.
La scusa per lasciarci soli, ok, quindi tra poco c'è qualche botta di lore incredibile.
Luke, when you said I'm not the same, what did you mean?
Just my impression. I could be wrong, but you seem lighter now.
Beh, dimagrita, dai.
More hopeful. Happier.
Ah, sì? Damn.
And that's not a bad thing.
Beh, certo. Se è felice e positivo è chiaro che non è negativo. Bro. Cioè. Vanno alla Space Station.
So, our squad of 4 is now a squad of 2. Oh, wait. I don't really count, do I? Guess that makes it a solo squad now. I once got accepted to work at a research outpost in the Frostlands. I took a different route back then.
That's a surprise. I thought you'd prefer hobbies over field trips.
Well, I was really into void storms. Could count as a hobby, I guess.
Hai capito gli hobby della signorina qua?
Can you keep up?
Ma è un beacon o no questo? È un beacon, ok, si è attivato da solo. Mi sembra che ce ne sia un altro.
Can you keep up? Let's follow the light ahead.
Grazie, Emiot, non l'avrei mai detto. Oh? Explore ahead. What? Come vuoi?
So it was here.
Era qui cosa?
This is the research outpost you mentioned before?
One of them. I worked at several outposts back then, but this one wasn't so lucky. The scan shows it was hit by a sudden void storm surge. No survivors. So that's why I never saw them again back at the academy. I thought I just didn't see them around.
Imeth.
Anything swallowed by the void storms slowly loses its existence until it's forgotten entirely. If a cassette makes it out, at least there's a record. But if that gets erased too, then even the fact that they died is erased. Use the core. I want to see them again.
Loro?
Imeth, you were amazing. If not for you, that Glomoth would have crushed us to a bloody pulp. I'm still shaking, but you're already cool as ice. Are all synchronists from Rebel College as composed as you?
If you want to thank us, share your Voidstorm research. To the Frostlands came our little Imeth for this curiosity. You should show her that thesis you've been writing for years.
Imeth, you think cassettes might be a breakthrough? I'm not sure. Right now, they're just for archiving. Actual transcription feels like a leap.
Try looking to the exoswarm for inspiration. In Lahai Roy, only one power against the Voidstorm exists, and that all comes from the Exostrider.
Ma perché non parla mai in questi...
Your thesis
Ecco.
or your delicious stew, either works. I'm not picky.
Meno male che parla. Cioè, in quel precedente non ha detto niente.
As
Cioè,
for the void storm, I'll try all your ideas. The problem is, we don't understand the void storm deeply enough.
greve.
Especially in the depths with high void matter concentration. No probe survives the journey, so research is stuck. I can't shake the feeling that...
Shake the feeling. Bella, si vede allo specchio lei così. Sono d'accordo.
When I was a child, my parents were lost to a void storm. Soon after, I even forgot what they looked like.
Addirittura. That's crazy.
So you see, death hasn't been all bad.
Se lo dici tu. Per carità.
Once I became a digital ghost, void matter couldn't affect me anymore. Even if the whole world forgets my friends and colleagues, I still get to remember every single one of them.
Ma pensa che notizia, eh?
Imeth,
Yep.
Dimmi la verità.
you don't always have to smile through everything.
Beh,
What's that supposed to mean?
ha ragione.
I'm happy. Really. It's the way I choose to live. You're too serious. Always overthinking. Hence the long face.
Ma chi te l'ha detto, scusa? Cioè.
You wouldn't understand how happy this moment makes me.
La felicità proprio che sprizza, la vedo.
Come on. I'll show you the Frostland slumbering giant. Lahai Roy's Exostrider.
Il gigante geniale.
Ever since I became a digital ghost over 10 years ago, I've stayed in Lahai Roy. Can't get too far from the Exostrider. You've been to many places, right? Care to share some stories?
C'ero già sulla mia moto, ma ha detto vabbè. No, sali sulla tua moto, quell'altro. D'accordo.
So the rain holding Jinjo captive stopped. Time began to flow again, and everyone got to celebrate a new beginning with the Moon Chasing Festival. Then you returned to the Black Shores, to the place that's always watched over you from afar.
Troppo incasinata sta scena.
And the archipelagos, Raguna and Septimont. Oh, I just love how different these places feel.
Non metti una musica cantata e lei che parla, è sbagliato.
So wonderful. I love hearing these stories.
Troppe cose, troppo... Non va bene. Semmai le lyrics le fai partire dopo che lei ha smesso di yappare, non durante, cioè... Non è a livello di direzione artistica è... No. No buono, no buono. Ma veramente sorride costantemente, cioè dai. Ma se fa una dormita. Non pensavo che i Ghost avessero bisogno di dormire, peraltro. Oh, il titolo della quest è apparso. That's crazy, vuol dire che è finito. Credo. Vediamo. Non è finito.
Still, it all sounds amazing. And I know you must care for some of the people you met. Tell me, this journey you've been on since losing your memories, have you been happy?
Yeah.
That's all that matters.
This must be...
Must be cosa? La Madonna. Must be. Ho sbloccato questo. Bro. Mamma mia che jump.
I knew the next stop would be here.
Cioè? Ah, vedi, non sorride più peraltro.
The cabin up ahead. It's where I used to live with my family.
Ah, ecco.
Sorry, I need a minute. I'm not ready yet.
L'avevo capito questo, che non fossi pronto. Oh no. Who's that? Ma non gli puoi far male.
The moment it appears, my frequency starts getting sucked out of me. Imeth said it's a Threnodian derivative, like the Void Worm. They share similar frequencies, but my gut says it's different.
Sam oscuro è arrivato. Go home, addirittura. What? Ah, Kingdom Hearts. L'immancabile momento Kingdom Hearts. What? Ma lei come fa a respirare soprattutto? Mica c'ha gli anfibi, cioè.
What happened to ya? Your frequency's been leaking everywhere. I tried plugging it from the inside, but it didn't work. This is no good. How about this? It stopped. For now, I gotta rest.
Ok.
You did great, Abby. Go get some rest.
Don't you ever jump in after me like that again.
Perché? È per salvare.
The concentration down there is too high. If you fall into void space, even you could be consumed, erased from existence.
Ah, ok.
Always making people worry.
Sì, love bait spottato. Ma totale, ragazzi, fin dall'inizio era chiara sta cosa.
There's a theory in Lahai Roy. Threnodian Aleph 1, the devourer of existence, is the embodiment of voidance. The dissolution of all things.
La vuotanza. Ah, di nuovo questo occhio distorto qua.
True form is like a black hole.
Gravissimo. E la Madonna.
That theory is correct. I've verified it myself. So far, I'm the only one who's reached it. Because I'm already dead, and no living soul could withstand a place like that.
You went inside the Threnodian itself?
Oddio.
Yes. Think of a severe void storm as a manifestation and portal into void space itself. A higher dimensional plane. It's pitch black, but also like a kaleidoscope.
Oh, Madonna.
Inside, time and space aren't linear. Everything is warped.
Bellissimo.
Things the Threnodian devoured from different eras can be sitting right next to each other. I know you fought many Threnodians, but Aleph 1 is different. It's already one elsewhere. Wandering through the void space, I saw the proof. A graveyard of civilizations is already ended.
Oh, Madonna. Ok.
The Threnodian's presence in Lahai Roy is only a sliver of its true self. It's been trying to break through the seal on the Strider Gate to devour Solaris.
E questo è greve.
So, don't go wandering off alone. Not until the Exostrider awakens.
Va bene.
Come, let's rest at the cabin.
Non posso ah no, ok. Però è tutto sfocato, qualcosa non va. Oh, stavamo per fare una cosa iper greve. Devo raccogliere. No, se devo raccogliere. Boh, vabbè.
I'll stay outside and keep watch, just in case Sigillum comes back. You rest. Don't go anywhere, okay?
Certo, bella, posso portare dentro la moto, fantastico. Lo so se fosse un garage, I guess. Dismount before interacting, lol. Chronic sickness. Ma come darkness? What? Ma che sta succedendo? Non è tornata Emmett, ci ha abbandonato qui.
I remembered something before in the lake. I should look around this cabin while I wait for her to get back.
E cosa devo investigare, scusa?
Stuffed toys. A big cat and a small cat. They look like they were well loved. So soft. You could probably hug these all night. The Sauls can rush towards the couch.
Chat disconnessa, eh? Ok. Se lo dice lui, cioè.
Childhood doodles. All telling stories of heroes saving the day. Well, she had a creative approach to art.
Oh oh oh! Ah, pensavo di averla trapassata, invece no, è semplicemente... Ok. Ma è qui altra roba da analizzare? No, è dall'altro lato, sembra. Ma non c'eri tu prima qui, bro?
A game console, 2 controllers. The screen is covered in dust. Hasn't been touched in years.
La PS15, ragazzi.
Space Fantasy Katya 6. Split Stars. Most games here are RPGs or co-op games.
Breve. Split Stars, che è una referenza a Split Fiction. Touch the paper plane.
Imeth still isn't back, but if my hunch is right.
Space.
Imeth, have you been out terrorizing those snow fluff seals again? They scatter the moment they see you.
Ma la voce... Ah, è di Past Rover, crazy.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before there isn't anyone left in the Frostlands to play with. Have you finished your lessons? You start school soon. Maybe spend less time gaming, hmm?
Ma che sta succedendo, raga? What's going on?
with me. Why else would they crawl over and play before running away? And my lessons... You promised me another level of split stars. No takebacks. But I want to learn how you folded that thing first. Can you show me? Pretty please?
E chi mostra come fare l'aeroplano di carta? No, che quando si sono messi a giocare.
You mean the paper plane?
Yeah! Mine always nosedives right away, but yours flew so far. How?
Well, of course, there's a trick to it. I'll teach you. But first, you finish your lessons. Then, we'll fold planes together. All right?
Okay. You promise?
I promise. Cross my heart.
Aia. E l'ha visto anche lei. Questo è greve.
I've been wondering how to tell you this. And now...
E ora l'ha scoperto da sola. GG.
When I was little, I woke up one morning and realized I couldn't remember the sound of my parents' laughter anymore. Their voices, their faces, their warmth. Everything about them dissolved in the void storm. Later, even the memory of forgetting them began to fade from my mind. It terrified me to the bone.
Bones.
I didn't know how to fight it. I felt cold, and I knew I had to do something, anything to make it stop. So I ran away from Bjorder Woods by myself. I hid in the Starwood Riseway and made my way to the Frostlands. My parents, one was a foreign researcher, the other a Roya. They were stationed here during the Void Storm. I wanted to return to where we once lived, but I couldn't remember the way. I stumbled around for so long, until I finally reached this lake.
past self saved you.
I was sinking into the lake, choking. Everything was fading, until a pair of warm hands caught me. They held on tight and pulled me out. And when I opened my eyes, I saw you. But then I realized the talisman my parents had left me was gone, probably lost to the deep. The thought alone broke my heart. I cried so hard, and you had no choice but to scoop me up, comforting me as best you could. You took me back to your cabin to get warm. And after that, well, you guessed it. I stayed with you there, under your care, until the day you left Lahai Roy.
Why did you keep this from me?
Because it would have been awkward. Imagine someone you don't remember runs up to you, all smiles, saying, "Long time no see. I'm the kid you used to look after." And what would I even say next? Want to go visit our old cabin? I listened to you and topped my class? Or, yeah, I accidentally got myself killed. My bad. Saying any of that would only burden you. You never asked for any of it.
Since I woke in the Gorges of Spirits, I've met many people from my past. They've helped me recover pieces of myself. It's a good thing. I can make my own choices. You should have a little more faith in me, Imeth.
I see. Then I'll just shoot away. My freshman speech, my first song release, the time I hit a new sync rate record. You missed all the big moments. But I couldn't be mad. I knew you were busy. You were always off saving Solaris from the lament. You had to, and I do think that's a good thing. So I thought, why can't I do the same? Look, I kept Lahai Roy safe while you were away. Sure, there was a cost, but not bad for your unofficial apprentice, right? The more you save, the steeper the cost. I've always known that. But some things, you just gotta do. You mean after you left? Well, pretty normal, I'd say. Went to school, enjoyed my days, just like you wanted me to. And then, I became a ghost. Since then, it's been drifting between the Academy and Void Space. See, there is a bright side. Dying gave me a free pass into Void Space. I'd call that a win. Gotta explore somewhere, right? Saw you? Oh, you mean that thing you brought up in class? About me helping you take down the Eye of the Threnodian? Honestly, I don't remember a thing. But if the Threnodian was involved, it must have been in void space. Anyway, no clues from me. Threnodians having weird powers is nothing new. Or maybe you were just seeing things? Hey, easy now. Just rest here tonight. We'll handle everything tomorrow when you're stronger. Project Rebuilding Myself is going great. Once we reach the Exostrider and recharge with the reactor, we can make for Sigillum and finish it for good. I will take care of the problem for you.
We will face it together, Imeth.
Of course. But for now, bedtime. You take your old room. I'll be in mine. Kinda takes me back, saying goodnight like this. Just like old times. Good night.
Huh? When did I fall asleep?
My paper plane. I have to show it to her.
Wait, what? Non posso manco uscire da sta modalità. That's crazy.
This cat stuffy she gave me is so warm. I love cuddling it when I sleep. Feels like she's right there with me.
Ok, ma The Room magari... La chat è ufficialmente esplosa, peraltro.
Oh no! I forgot to save my game. That was my best score ever.
Rippino lo score.
Next time, I'll definitely beat her record. I'll show her.
Niente, la chat non si riprenderà mai più. Grande, grande YouTube. Mitico.
I drew my favorite story. The challenger fighting the dragon, and the lone hero battling the evil galactic empire. But I can't get the colors of their clothes right. Oh well, I'll just ask her to help me later.
Trova quella persona. E chi è?
What's wrong? Can't sleep?
Are you sad right now?
No. Just thinking about some things.
You're lying. You are sad.
You see right through me, huh? I'm not sad. I just... Well, to put it in your words, I guess I'm thinking about my homeland.
Then, do you want to go back for a visit?
I can't go back.
Why? Can I tell you a secret? After Mom and Dad went away, my chest always felt all tight and heavy. When people in the tribe talked to me, their voices always sounded really far away. But that day at the lake, after I cried in front of you, the feeling got a little smaller. I didn't feel so bad. I know you can't say this stuff to other people, 'cause they all think you're super strong. But I'm just a kid, and I don't think you're that strong. So, if you need to cry, you can cry with me. I'm really good at keeping secrets. So, you don't have to be sad by yourself. Okay?
My homeland is far, far away, Imeth. The people there gave me a mission. That's why I came here.
What kind of mission? It must be really important to come so far.
It's complicated. Too complicated for you right now.
Then just pick a simpler way to say it. I'll listen really carefully.
A simpler way. Put in terms of your space fantasy Katya games, I came here to save the world. To do whatever needs to be done to fulfill the mission, for as long as it takes. But was it the right thing for me? Because one day I realized I would never return home. I couldn't stop thinking about that faraway place. More than I ever had before. In what you'd call dreams, I'd go back. Stand there. Just stare at what I once called my homeland. Even if staring didn't change a thing. Even if it was pointless.
Oh, I see. You miss home.
Maybe. But talking with you makes it not so bad. There's still a lot I have to do in this world. This won't stop me. Don't worry about me, Imeth. Yeah?
I'm your family too. Until you find your real family and can go back to your homeland, I'll be right here with you.
Sounds good. Thank you, Imeth.
A dream of the old days. homeland.
Damn. Hanno cucinato, ragazzi.
Off to see the Exostrider we go.
Ah già, eravamo partiti per questo. Ci andiamo ora. Dopo la botta di emotività. E vediamo sto Exostrider qua.
Quickly and swiftly. The Exostrider is surrounded by water. Perfect chance to test out that bike ductor Luke modified for us.
Ah già. Beh, onesto devo dire il modulo. Bravo, bravo. Che stai a combinare?
Are you ready for the end?
Certo. Siamo qua apposta.
Imeth, once you get all your power back, will people be able to see you again?
Hard to say. There's no precedent for my situation. It's all just theory.
But what if it works? What would you want to do then?
Haven't decided. But I'm definitely going on a proper tour of the academy. If that happens, can you come with me? Look, it's sleeping. Look! We've reached the Exostrider's feet. Once I find more pieces of my existence here, I'll be strong enough to face Sigillum. We take that thing down, and this is all over. All right, let's race full speed ahead to the finale!
L'ha detto lei, il finale, ragazzi. Oh madonna.
It's heading straight for the Exostrider. I have to catch up and get Imeth back.
Let's go. Complete cosa?
To block my path.
Cos'è completo, avvocato? Il casino. Ti possiamo combattere finalmente, no? No, eh?
Need to find a way out of here first. Sigillum isn't just after the reactor core. It's targeting my frequency, and it's piloting control of the exostrider as well. What exactly is it planning?
Enough! No more of this stupid idea, Sigillum.
If destroying you is the only way to protect her, then so be it. Damn it! Can't force reboot.
Open Strider Gate.
Not while I'm here. Don't even think about it.
Imeth can't fully control the exostrider. She needs my help.
Cioè, il God of War è diventato, raga, tutti questi quick time event e sta roba. Decisamente God of War, questa roba che farebbe God of War.
It's already speaking more clearly now. I can't let it drain any more of her frequency.
Sottotitoli? No? Oh no, la spada.
Gotta end this for good.
Uff. Oh. Quindi ci fanno fare il gran finale così proprio, fresco. Entro il buco.
Are you all right, Imeth? All good. Inside the exostrider, I'm the one in control.
Ah. È in controllo lei.
I'll destroy Sigillum. So, just go. Stay away from it, okay?
Mi sa che...
Please. I'm begging you.
Addirittura begging, ragazzi. Begging you. Put your love in no baby. Oh Dio, certo. Allora, combattiamo. Journey with you. Make not use eco skill. Ma quindi siamo senza skill alcuna. Fantastico. Benissimo. Quindi facciamo una cosa liscia proprio, va bene. Giusto per allungare il brodo un po' di più, no? Mi sembra giusto. Oh. Quindi solo il rover può usare le skills in maniera completa, d'accordo. Forse perché è troppo OP in quel modo, se no... Nice. Lo fa? Lo apre? Lo apre for real? For real, for real? Shut up! Boom. Parte così. Gli ha detto proprio. Oh my god! Che crudeltà! Oh no! Ah ok. Pensavo. Oh la ma è veramente Elise, fin dall'inizio. No, ma la chat è viva allora. Cioè, guarda la spilza che c'è sopra di messaggi da me. What is this? Form switch. Ah sì, qui ripresentano la sua seconda forma. Incarnation rate, va bene, sì. Non la pullo comunque perché mi sta sulle balle. Ti ringrazio per avermi presentato questa cosa qui, ma non me ne può fregare di meno. Ah, può pure volare. Vabbè, non la pullo lo stesso, figurati. Insufficient power. Dove stai? Oh. Madonna. Così poco danno per una mossa che sembra veramente la distruzione dei mondi. Cioè, that's crazy. Ma voglio volare, fammi volare, fammi volare. Mannaggia, finita la trasformazione. Sì, ma se non mi dai il modo di parare un attacco, come ti aspetti? Fine, please. Ok. LOL. Oh god, ok, sembra greve la cosa. Cosa mi stai nascondendo? Cosa mi stai nascondendo? Segreti, questi segreti, ragazzi. Comunque veramente siamo entrati nella piena atmosfera di Kingdom Hearts, ragazzi, è pazzesco. Bruh. Come on. Come on, come on.
The world is mine to guard. Objective lost.
One more time.
Night mode. I'm it.
Evil, come on! Stars, light up tomorrow. No tricks. System integration complete. Light show for finale! Fire! Order complete. Smile! Sparks, ignite the world. Starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void. Swift and resolute. None shall whisper. Form of mech. Eclipse. Heroes on. Lights up. Liners checked. Feather drone. Light wings activated. Stars shine tonight.
Il giga attacco. Gli attacchi non parabili, let's go.
One with the sound. Bad timing.
What? What? No, vabbè. Quindi mi lasciano col cliffhanger così? Really? Madonna mia, ragazzi.
I'm a thin sigil mark on.
Ma che significa tutto questo? Cioè, what's going on, veramente? E poi dove siamo finiti, soprattutto? Cioè, cos'è?
Since she can resonate with the Exostrider even after her body was destroyed, her frequency must have merged with it.
Ciao, Emmett. Swoosh. Oddio, bocci da rock. Bocci da rock. Muro invisibile, d'accordo. È veramente bocci con la chitarrina, cioè, that's crazy. Altra musica. Quanto hanno cercato di venderlo sto personaggio con tutte ste cose, raga. Ha avuto un'attenzione assurda.
poster of Fleet Snowfluff's fan meeting.
I am Imeth, the Academy Star, a synchronist, a savior. Please look at me.
Don't look for me, c'è scritto. Oh no.
Piloting the Exostrider. Huh. It doesn't matter to me. But if this is what it takes to lighten her burden and ease her pain... Saving the world. Huh. Nothing but a pair of shackles. Heavy, eternal shackles. No, she can't ever know this. I must keep this secret. Bury the truth deep. Why? It hurts. What should I do? I can't go back.
Si velocizzano, fantastico.
Oh, are you talking to me? I just heard the most hilarious story. Couldn't help myself. Since you asked, how about I tell you?
Dimmi tutto allora.
Once upon a time, there was a black cat who set out to save the world. Why? because everyone told the cat it was a savior. The cat didn't get it. When it opened its big golden eyes, it was just stuck in this tiny cardboard box. And inside that tiny box, it was crammed full of even tinier little creatures. The cat was shocked. It had to tiptoe around, careful not to step on anyone. These tiny creatures, even living in their tiny box, had so much misery, so many disasters, constantly just waiting for the other shoe to drop. Please save us, they begged the cat. And of course, the cat agreed. Even if they hadn't asked, the cat would have helped anyway, because that's who the cat believed it was, a savior. And so the cat took up its sword, always fighting, always talking, always roving. Saving the world over and over. Until one day, it realized the cardboard box had been sealed shut. Isn't that kind of laughable? Right? It's just a cat. Why did it have to do all of that? But in such a laughable story, somehow everyone else gets to be happy. The ones who relied on the cat, the ones who hated the cat, they all got exactly what they wanted.
Io che questo frame mi sembra perfetto per dire che mi allontano e... beh, che dire, speriamo finisca presto perché sta durando un bel po' sta fase. Dovremmo aver finito, il boss l'abbiamo fatto, comunque. Arrivo subito, guys. Let's go.
But what about the cat?
Era lei il gatto?
It wants to go home, but no one remembers. The box is sealed shut, and the ones who put the cat in there have already turned their backs on it. Even the cat itself has forgotten. Isn't that so absurdly laughable?
Se lo dici tu che è laughable. Bruh. Bella musica, peraltro.
My head's been loud. There's this question that just spins and spins up. I still don't have the answer. Now that you're here, I want to ask you what you think. That person is my family. Family is supposed to look out for each other, protect each other. So I want to do something for her. She doesn't say it, but I can see it. All the stuff piled up inside her. The more you hide, the less you share. But I saw her recently, and I think she seems more carefree than before. The sunlight in Jinjo, the flowers in the Black Shores, the winds of Rinasida. She told me all about this new journey. It made me happy, truly happy for her. I guess forgetting can be a blessing. If you don't remember something, it can't hurt you. So I started thinking, maybe I shouldn't tell her what I saw in Void Space. All that pain she carried about her home, it's gone now. Why bring it back? If not knowing is happier, why ruin it? Even if the truth destroys that happiness, I can't. I don't want to see her hurt. I want to protect her. We all need a little hope to keep going, right? I want her to hold on to that hope. What Sigillum said is unnecessary. It's been feeding on her frequency, trying to complete itself, spouting things that should have stayed unsaid, things that would ruin her peace. I must destroy it before it spills the truth. I brought it into this world. I'll be the one to take it out, too. Nothing truly matters. Not even saving the world. But you have to believe what you're doing has meaning. That's the only way to keep moving forward. And that's why. Stop, Imeth. I told you to stay out of this.
I know you did this for me, to protect my happiness, and I'm grateful. But it's over now. I need to hear it. All of it. Whatever the truth is, it's my burden to carry. My choice to make. Carrying this on your own hasn't been easy, has it?
Do you really want this? Even if it changes nothing? Even if it only weighs you down?
Things only weigh on us because they matter.
All right then. Back when we lived together, you once told me you'd come from a faraway place. That you were on Solaris to carry out a mission. Current research suggests the Exostriders and Sentinels were made with technology from the same civilization. I think that civilization is the faraway homeland you spoke of. You never spoke of it to me or anyone else again. So I kept it to myself. Until I died and slipped into void space as a digital ghost. As I wandered through the ruins devoured by the Threnodian, I stumbled upon a faint frequency. Your frequency. Time is chaotic inside void space. There's no telling when it had been devoured. But I could feel your warmth in it. After so long without you, I couldn't let it go. I kept it with me. Guided by its strange connection to other frequencies, I traced my way through countless overlapping spaces until I found the remains of an Exostrider. That was when I realized that Exostriders were built to transport Sentinels. They trekked through stars to deliver Sentinels to Solaris. Until, during one jump, the Threnodian Aleph 1 must have noticed them. Its hunger had festered for so long that not even devouring the entire universe could sate it now. That frequency then led me to another relic consumed by the Threnodian, a creation built by the same makers of the Exostriders. It was beyond my understanding. I could only guess its purpose. A communication satellite. And within its ruined shell, I discovered frequencies tied to you. From those fragments, I saw the messages you sent home. Not about your mission, but full of longing. You said you wanted to go home, even if just to lay eyes on it one more time. But their reply was a rejection, because it wasn't part of your mission, because it was unnecessary. They were the ones who cut communications. They ignored every wish you had outside your mission. They forced you into this life of roving. And still, you crossed the stars to fulfill their wish. How could they? How
treat you like that! In that moment, I was drowning in pain. I didn't know how to help you. I didn't know if I should tell you. I didn't know what future you'd even want. That's when your frequency I'd been carrying with me, it was corrupted by the void matter. It tore through my power, and Sigillum was born. It was born from my mind, from all my worries, my fears, everything I imagined you'd suffered. At first, it acted on nothing but the instinct to go home. It craved your frequency, trying to make itself whole, trying to seize access to my piloting control.
So it could reactivate the Exostrider and cross the Strider Gate to get back home.
Exactly. The more of your frequency it consumed, the more coherent it became. I couldn't let you hear those words, so I tried to destroy it. This is what I've been keeping from you. I'm sorry.
I'm glad you chose to tell me this, Imeth. Hearing this, it's a lot to process. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't. I just need time to figure out my next move. This homeland of mine. Even saying it feels strange to me. But don't worry. The journey I've had since losing my memories, the hope I found, that's mine to keep. No one can take that. Saving the world, I never saw it that way. The people and civilizations I met, they saved themselves. I was just there to help. Jinjo's soldiers fought through retroact rain till dawn. The Black Shore's Bloombearers ran themselves ragged across distant lands. Renacita's factions all dared to defy the Dark Tide. Lahai-Roy's people never stopped reaching for the stars. I'm no savior who fell from the sky, and no one ever saved themselves by waiting for one. There's been plenty I couldn't do. Losses I couldn't prevent. Sacrifices I had to accept. But I'd do it all again. Every bit of it. If this was a mission from my past, I'd be lying if I said I didn't care what they thought of me now. But that's a question for later. Right now, we have more important threats to face. And the fact that I choose this path even without my memories, that tells me this is who I am. I can't stand by while the lament brings suffering. I care about this world too much.
But I'm afraid you'll feel alone.
With everyone here? With you here? Not a chance. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
So, this is your choice. Is it worth it?
I know where I'm going now. That's what matters. Not where I started.
Then keep going. No matter what.
The core. It's returned to the Exostrider. It's one step closer to finally awakening.
And you? Your powers should be restored now that Sigillum is gone.
It's more than restored. The core's return has rebuilt my frequency from the ground up. I'm a full Exostrider resonator now. My original body is still gone, of course. I'll always be a ghost in the machine. But my existence is now strong enough to be detected. It's like a faint current turning into a bright, flickering spark.
So, will others be able to see you now?
That's right. Guess our little road trip movie's come to an end. Time to head back to Star Torch Academy. Together.
Damn. Molto intensa quest'ultima parte. Ritorna all'accademia. Sarà l'epilogo.
All good on your end, Golden Girl? Lucilla mentioned the Exostrider in the Frostlands just moved. Please tell me that was you.
That was Imeth. Given how well you know me, I assume you know her too.
You found her?
I brought her back to the academy. It's a long story. I'll fill you in when there's time.
Understood. But I do have to ask, on Lucilla's behalf, what's the status of the core?
It was returned to the Exostrider.
That explains it. The Research Institute is reporting a spike in void matter concentrations over Lahai Roy. Voidstorm activity is kicking up again. Back when the reactor drive was in the sky, its annual self-diagnostics caused the Exostrider's greatsword pointed at the Threnodian to weaken. The Exostrider is probably running the same procedure now to integrate what you returned. Best for you both to stay within the Academy until peak season passes.
C'è stato un big reveal sul passato del rover, c'è stava Emmett che piangeva. Se te devo riassumere così, Furre. Stava a piagne. Però hanno cucinato abbastanza bene, dai. Lo devo ammettere. Bello, parlando di cucina. Che è sta roba? Ah, vabbè. È pubblicità, è meglio non nominare niente.
Alright, I'll be careful.
Next time you're in the infirmary, we should revisit your old plan. The one tied to the Exostrider, the Strider Gate, and the Threnodian. For now, just be with Imeth. It must be a great relief to have her back. I'm happy for you. You've earned a break. Get some rest.
Looks like Imeth is at the auditorium. What's she doing there?
E cosa sta facendo? Si starà mettendo a cantare, no? Ah, sei in una zona a velocità limitata. Per traffico limitato, ragazzi. Come si vede che siamo tornati in una zona pesante e sta laggando tutto l'universo comunque, eh? Mamma mia. Posso? Quanto pare no. Ciao, Emiet.
You know what? I just had a brilliant idea.
Why do I get the feeling someone's about to get in trouble when you talk like that?
Hey, that's a totally unfair stereotype from when I was a kid playing with snow fluff seals. I was just thinking, now that people can actually see me, I could, you know, attend my own fan meeting. An unfinished song completed after all these years. Doesn't that sound amazing? I know, right? You have to come too. You have to see this star perform. Forget all your worries for a night and just enjoy the young energy of Star Torch Academy.
Waiting line to enter the auditorium. Oh my gosh.
Can you keep up?
This is so crazy. Waiting line. Okay.
For years, the little website I threw together to post songs kept getting comments. They'd talk about how much they loved a song, or share problems they were having in their lives, and then they started connecting with each other. I never saw myself as a hitmaker. I was just an amateur, singing what was in my heart. But over time, they stopped being just my songs. They became a melody that connected people. If my listeners want a complete song, I'll finish it for them. Or maybe for me, too.
You really do care about the people of the High Roy, don't you, Imeth?
I guess I do now. Wouldn't have said that at the start, though. To be honest, I never had some grand passion. Before I became a ghost, I just wanted to live an easy, happy life and try a little bit of everything. And my whole I want to be a savior thing? Well, that was just me trying to copy you. But after I died, I had all this time. Time to notice the people and things in Lahai Roy I'd overlooked before. So many people here dream of becoming stars themselves, but that was never my dream. I'd rather be the one who looks up at the stars, the one who watches over them.
Really? But the way I see it, go on then, Imeth. I want to hear you sing.
You'd better, because you're my most important audience today. But first, you need a better look for the show.
Ecco come si sblocca.
There! Brand new! Just like I remember you wearing. Looks good, right? A new place calls for a new look. Ah, this brings me back.
Praticamente sì, Furret.
I remember when you used to wear this around the academy. You'd leave a whole trail of swooning admirers in your wake. Solaris' great savior.
Praticamente da quando ha iniziato sto atto che dico ma sembra un lobbait assurdo come Elysia è di fatto.
What? Are you blushing? Since when is having charm a bad thing? Now, go grab that seat over there. Best view in the house. I scouted it myself back when I used to nap through lectures. As for me, it's showtime.
Isn't it so incredible? We're here sharing the same time and space. In your eyes, the sparks look like thousands of bright stars. I have gazed at for thousands of time, and they all sweetly take flight. What the truth to be your guiding light. Let your curiosity set your spirit free and well like fire. If a lonely night surprised to see our dreams glowing brightly, every second is worth it. If you love a miracle, someone in the treasures, the stream of shimmering daily moments return way to my soul. It's not me from Judy. It might be the solid ground stand, so let's sing together. Every light I'm giving all goes back to you, goes back to you.
Bocci the Rock crossover, raga. L'avevo chiamato ed eccolo qui. Ebbene sì. Fine? Dear Giovanni, e chi è? Walk around, mingle with the lively crowd. Ma lo fai tu, mingle. Io devo riscattarmi questi achievement freschi. Guarda la performance di EMOTES. Explorer with Luke, reach the cabin, bla bla bla. D'accordo, tutta roba freschissima. Quanto stiamo? Ho pagato 5.000, ci siamo. Oh, close. Ci arriverò domani. O se finisce sta cavolo di cosa, che se è tardi. Però.
I heard that name from a senior in energy science, but I never imagined she was Fleet Snowfluff. No, I can't accept this.
Why?
Because she was the social butterfly of the academy, the professor's headache and their golden student all in one.
I still don't see why that's upsetting. It all sounds great to me.
Her song, Fallen Petals. After hearing it, I always pictured Fleet Snowfluff as a tender, gentle soul. But now...
I mean, she never really seemed that way from her online replies. Maybe your impression of her was a little too personal.
From Rebel College. She's been missing for years.
Why would she be here?
Imeth. But the same one Professor Sakya always talked about?
Yeah. She always wanted her as a mentee. She still brings her up to us. I thought the biggest problem would be that little rascal refusing to finish her studies, or me finally losing my mind from her antics. I never thought she'd just vanish. Professor Sakya is gonna be over the moon to see her.
It's her! Fleet Snowfluff! That's definitely her voice. Oh, I can't believe she's actually here. See? Skipping class was totally worth it.
Oh, she's so bubbly and spirited, just like her songs. I'm getting her autograph later. Of all the songs she's posted online, my favorite is Indigo Universe. What's yours?
Of course, it's the Tard E song. It's so funny and catchy.
You can't be serious. That song's pure brain rot.
Can't believe I've lived to hear the full version of this song. I'm gonna cry. Oh, you're so talented. Why did you stop posting new songs all these years?
An autograph! Please, Fleet Snowfluff!
All right, all right. Dry your tears. Autograph coming right up. Why haven't I been writing? Oh, you know how inspiration goes.
To shine. Can you keep up?
My homeland, the Sentinels, and the Exostriders. The Exostriders were built to transport the Sentinels. The wreck Imeth found in the Void Matter suggests not all of them made it through. The wreck's design matches the Exostriders here in the High Roy, the one forced to go offline to stop the Thronodian. Their power should be comparable. So why was one destroyed and devoured, while the other managed to stop the Thronodian and seal the Strider Gate with its greatsword? Where did that strength come from? There's a piece that's missing.
All done. Let's go. Please, a little meet and greet? I used to host huge parties at the Academy.
So, where to next?
A wander about the Academy, just like we planned. No rush, just a quiet stroll.
Insomma.
This is incredible. Having company like this? The boredom I felt as a ghost could have literally killed me again. Wanna go up top to feel the breeze? I'm so happy right now. Really. Even a fake sky can hold such beauty.
E ancora non è finita. No, sta dove... Started wages far. Avvocato, non mi confonda. No, chapter 3 non è ancora finita, raga, what the hell. Mamma mia, che drag infinito.
Just make do with a Nutripack for now.
Can you keep up?
La storia infinita la chiamavano. I fireworks.
Stable. What will you do next? Stay in Lahai Roy, maybe?
The Threnodian here needs to be dealt with first.
Of course. Typical workaholic. I knew you'd say that. LF1 won't be an easy fight. But I believe in you. You're the one who keeps making the impossible possible. And after that, will you keep traveling? Any destination in mind? Of course. Take your time. This world you've chosen is vast. You can go anywhere. Are you leaving now?
Yes. There's something I have to do. The Academy will look after you. Or you can go back to live in Bjarder Woods.
When will you come back?
I don't know, Imeth. I'm sorry. But I'll come back to see you when I can. I promise.
You promise?
Promise.
Then I'll wait for you here in Lahai Roy.
Don't feel you have to. The world is vast. Don't let me or Lahai Roy hold you back.
But you can live for so many years. What if I'm gone by the time you return? Sorry. I shouldn't have said that. You should go now.
Imeth.
Just go!
I know you're worried.
It's not fair. Why does it have to be you saving the world? You're always so exhausted. Always getting hurt.
Look, Imeth. I've walked through lands torn apart by the lament. Every tear weighs me down. and every cry breaks a bit of my heart. Their pain is no different from mine. Neither is their joy. So if I can help, I will. I have to.
Then I'll be the one to protect you someday.
You protect me?
Yes! You're not invincible. You get hurt, you get tired, you get sad. You're just like everyone else in this world. So I'll protect you. I'll chase off anyone who tries to hurt you, like Katia from Space Fantasy. I'll become a savior, just like you. Don't laugh! I'm serious!
All right. I'll stop now. I know you're serious. And I'm listening to every word. I'll be counting on you then, Imeth.
Tired?
The frequency Sigilum took is coming back. It's not a great feeling. Abby's already helping me recover through the test mark. I'll be fine soon.
Just close your eyes and take a nap. You deserve a little peace. You can count on me.
Why am I in control of Sigilum?
Oddio.
Is it because I absorbed its frequency?
Oh, we are so back, raga.
Imeth's mind space is even more chaotic than last time.
Sigilum. Back for more? Thought I made a mess of you last time. I can tear you apart 1,000 times, but you never really die, do you? Fine. You're going to sit there and listen to me lose it. After all, there's no one else to hear this.
I can't speak or move. Was Sigilum incapable of speech back then?
You know, I found something interesting in the Exostrider's reactor drive. A message left by my future self. Years ago, while sailing the stars towards Solaris, an Exostrider caught the attention of Aleph 1. Both of them tore through the Strider Gate, clashing in the caverns deep below. The Exostrider has combat features, but it was still no match for Aleph 1. Its body was shattered, energy nearly depleted, and void matter kept pouring through the Strider Gate. Aleph 1 kept pushing, desperate to squeeze its whole disgusting bulk into this world.
it was almost successful. It would have ended everything. But then a girl named Imeth emerged from inside the Threnodian itself. The great savior, making her dramatic entrance at the final moment. The Exostrider watched her touch its great sword, the one pinning the Threnodian. Their resonance sent a surge of power back into the reactor drive. It turned the massive blade, forcing the Threnodian back through the Strider Gate and driving a seal over it. But the human girl who had resonated with the Exostrider, she was dragged through the Strider Gate with the Threnodian, vanishing from Solaris forever.
Imeth was the key? She helped the Exostrider seal the Threnodian?
I was shocked at first, but the moment I stepped into void space, it all made sense. This distorted black hole of a realm where time and space are warped. It appeared when the Threnodian came to Solaris. Anything lost inside can exist in multiple moments at once. Things caught in it can be thrown into junctures of time they were never part of. And I can move through it all. The void matter can't touch me. Do you have any idea what this means?
Imeth, where is this going?
It means I can use it to go back to the very moment Aleph 1 descended.
Oh la madonna.
Time, cause, effect. A perfect closed loop. But my meeting with her all those years ago, that wasn't the cause. It was the effect. Only by resonating with the Exostrider and dying as a synchronist all those years ago could I later become the Exostrider's true resonator as a digital ghost. And only in this form could I cross void space, return to the past, and power the Exostrider to save Lahai Roy. And only because Lahai Roy survived could she have ever come here, rescue my younger self, and let me grow up here to become the chosen synchronist in the first place.
No, I have to get Sigillum to move. I need to stop.
Only I can do this. It has to be me. Just like her, I can't turn away from a responsibility like this. There's just one thing. One last wish. Just one more time. I want to.
E non l'ha fermato. Dio madonna, ma mi puoi mettere... Ah. Ragazzi.
For over 10 years now, I've tried the same thing. Every time the reactor drive ran its self-diagnostics during peak void storm season, I tried to reverse time, and every time, I failed. I just wasn't strong enough. But now, further along the timeline, the edges of void space are beginning to collapse. I don't know why the Threnodian is changing, but I know there won't be another chance. I have to make the jump now, during this peak season, while void space is still stable. I'm not that child who needed protecting anymore. I have a duty to fulfill. Lahai Roy is my responsibility. So if I can help, I will. I have to. But before I go, I want to see her again. That's my one selfish wish. I want to talk to her, to know how she's really been. I want to spend a little more time with my family. I was always afraid that when she finally discovered the truth about herself, she'd feel so alone. But it's all right now. She told me about her journey after losing her memories. It was meaningful. She met people who care for her, who miss her, people she formed connections with. So even knowing the truth about her homeland now, she won't be alone. She has a reason to keep living. That's enough for me. Now I can finally let go.
Oh!
You? How?
Imeth, don't you dare decide this by yourself!
You're the one who taught me that my pain is no different from anyone else's. I can't turn my back on the responsibility I have. Forgive me.
Da 0 a 100 siamo passati questo capitolo. That's so crazy.
She's gone. This is the piece I was missing. Luke said that the core self-diagnostics would trigger peak Voidstorm season. She knew. When she returned the core, she already knew. She's been waiting for this moment. Waiting to travel back in time. The lake in the Frostlands. Void matter is densest at its depths. If I'm lucky, I can find a way into void space from there. I can still catch up to her. I have to move now. I'll have to jump into the lake from there.
Ancora? Ma stai scherzando? Cioè, ma... Tra l'altro cosa mi sta indicando qui? Che ho sbloccato il boss del The Gate, va bene. Insane, ragazzi, cioè, una storia infinita, veramente. Mi permetti di jumpare nel lago, please? This is insane, ragazzi.
Don't go. This can't be the only way.
It is. The void matter can't hurt me. Don't try to save everyone on your own. This time, you have to trust me.
No! If you do this, there's no coming back! The Strider Gate will shut you out forever!
This is the only way. The loop will close. And the High Roy will survive. And we will find each other in the Frostlands.
E questa è come era cominciata la quest, praticamente. Quindi immagino sia finita adesso, no? Madonna, Elisia Tom, ragazzi. Eh sì. Damn. Streaming background, capisco. Ma tanto tra poco finisce. Bello però che sia in 2D sta parte. Animation. Sembra un Foreos 2 praticamente. Praticamente questo è. Cioè si copiano tutti quanti l'un l'altro sti gadget, è una cosa pazzesca.
Short as it was, but it mattered. But even family can't stay together forever. The time to part always comes. I've long come to terms with this responsibility. I don't regret a thing.
Beh, la sovrapposizione 2D, 3D, raga. Roba stupenda. Perlomeno ne è valsa la pena così, ecco.
But still. Wish I didn't have to leave.
So, what kind of person do you want me to be when I grow up? A teacher? A scientist? A singer? Which should I choose? Maybe a model? Oh, a pastry chef? Oh, what about an animal caretaker? What would make you proud?
Imeth. My only wish for you is that you live a happy life.
I see.
And you? What's your wish for me?
I wish that in your long, long life, you never forget how to feel the sorrow and the joy.
Oh, getting to share this final journey with you makes me so happy.
Hanno fatto come Genshin in pratica, hanno sovrapposto a forza la story quest di EMOTES con la storia in sé. Bella boiata.
Imeth said someone lifted her from the lake when she was a child. That's when she lost her talisman.
Sì, esatto, Furret.
My past self who saved her. It was me. Right here. Right now.
Fin dall'inizio delle vicende era già...
My failure to save Imeth? Has it already become part of Lahiro's chain of cause and effect?
Era un ghost quando l'abbiamo vista per la prima volta, quindi abbiamo ripercorso un sacco di roba, ma... E a quanto pare esiste un'altra versione del rover, quindi è tutto un casotto che non sappiamo come finisce, perché credo che la storia... Sono al passo, ma riprenderò questo molto più avanti perché non mi va di giocarmi tipo 2 parti delle storie e poi basta. Preferisco farmi una maratona in un mese piuttosto che... Oh, ancora c'è.
I'll just go through it and bring her back. Someone has to pilot the Exostrider, open the Strider Gate, and deal with the Threnodian anyway.
Sì, c'è stato il suo banner nella versione precedente.
But they're not zero.
So che sembra che sto guardando la sua schiena, raga, però così non si legge, bianco su bianco non si legge. Cioè, ma io... Allora, abbiamo battuto il boss tipo 2 ore fa, pensavo fosse finito sto capitolo. Generalmente tu batti il boss e finisci il capitolo, ancora c'è dell'altro. This is so crazy. Cioè... Basta con sto bianco, dai. Dai, sicuramente questo è un caricamento mascherato, raga. As per usual. Il grande DNA che si è fatto hackerare 3 volte. Grande gioco quello.
It touched the talisman then ran away. Is it trying to lead me somewhere?
Entro fine anno chiude quel gioco, raga. Cioè non è possibile. Dopo 3 volte che ti fai hackerare,
It's the Synchronlink training grounds.
per forza di cose la gente perde fiducia, cioè.
What's wrong? The simulation pod won't open.
Seems so. It bugged out with an emergency error and just locked down. Maintenance is on the way.
Stai a vedere che mo esce lei, visto che la prima volta...
It's showing it's occupied.
E infatti sì.
Class just started. No one could have gotten in yet.
Perché la prima volta che lei è tornata, cioè che lei è scomparsa, praticamente entra dentro un pod, almeno così dicevano, e non è più stata ritrovata, è diventato un ghost in questa maniera, quindi mo stai a vedere che mo magicamente spawna e ora è viva. Vai col plot device, avvocato. Silverwolf, te l'ho detto, si pulla quando distribuiscono tutti quanti i ticket. Quindi mercoledì, il giorno prima della maratona, sarà la mega live, la mega pullata di fine Gachathon essenzialmente, anche se in realtà non c'è voglio fare qualche... credo che la prossima sarà un'altra cosa. Farmi dei PG. No, probabile. La gente se la prenderebbe. Però stanno facendo un altro espediente ancora, ovvero farli spawnare nella storia come come se non ci fossero e poi li fanno riscoprire invece vivi. E di fatto. Eccola qua. Shinji getting the mecha. La musica però mi piace. Comunque sì. Il cuore, tutto quanto, c'è questa Elisia, l'Elisia di questo universo, ma potentissimo. Sta foglia che se ne va. E segna la fine, dai, cioè... Veramente, l'ho iniziato ieri sto capitolo qui. È durato un casino, cioè... Vabbè, dai che lo finisco oggi, invece hanno fatto durare tutta sta parte 3 ore. Nuovo messaggio dal dottore. Non è umana, è una reverberation, è un exoswarm, ok. Non devi pensare se conoscevi. Ok. Verso il trasporto finder. The Starlet poi c'è sfare, ragazzi. Ancora non è finita, è pazzesco. Però so 200 astriti e che fattene privi, certo che no, dovrò mettere però 5.000 già, infatti 5.003 come avevo previsto ce l'abbiamo fatta, guys. Per carità non è che mi dispiaccia tutto quello che è successo nella storia, però alcune cose sono cliché, quello non lo si può negare. Emit, tra virgolette.
This is her paper plane.
Sì. Quindi è un oggetto. Quindi è un oggetto che le apparteneva, anche se non è lei, è comunque lei. C'è tutto sto casino, ragazzi, tutto questo.
You're only a piece of what she left behind. Kept alive by this talisman. But if you exist, it means she's still alive too. Doesn't it? Otherwise, the Solaskin couldn't have brought you back. So, it wasn't for nothing. If I hadn't gone looking for Imith, I never would have found this talisman. And you wouldn't be here at all. Mook told me you're a piece of her. A thread that might still tie her to this world. If I follow it, maybe I can find where she is.
Talmente spenta lei.
He might have only said that to comfort me. No one has ever seen what's beyond the Strider Gate. It's all just guesswork.
Not fort.
How long has it been for her since she was pulled into that chaos? Is she still alive? And if she is, how much longer can she hold on?
A saperlo.
I don't know. But I will hold on to hope. Because the world she saved is so full of it. So peaceful. And so beautiful. It's strange seeing Imith so quiet like this. I will cross the Strider Gate and bring you home. Wait for me, Imith.
What?
Don't be sad.
Ok. E poi? Istantaneo quel testo. Tra l'altro 3 canzoni, cioè è diventato un musical sto gioco, 3 canzoni in una sola parte, insane. Lucille, Steam Fammi che la mettono nella stessa patch della collab. Certo, paper plane. Si sente che è tipo asiatica sta cantando. The Pulse of Life, ha detto. Rain, sì. Oh, mamma mia, è finita finalmente. That's so crazy. Ha già sbloccato la successiva. Ok. Modding level 70, ma c'è scritto 200, come 70? What the hell? Un casino di canzoni sbloccate. Ok, top, I guess. Ma non mi resta che sbloccare tutta la mappa qui. E sarà un bel delirio. Sarà un enorme delirio. Ma vabbè.
Can you keep up?
Eh sì, sono tante. Uff. Grande sgommata.
Quickly and swiftly.
Non era un altro teleport quello lì. Eh sì, era un altro teleport. Mannaggia. Significa unable to use autopilot? Ah, mi fai fare tutto sto giro, mi fai fare. Tu sei impazzito, guarda. Sarà qua sotto, tipo. Ok. Mo devo arrivare a questo. Infatti non è che si possa fare molto a quanto pare.
Quickly and swiftly.
Ok. Messaggi perfettamente normali, guess.
Quickly and swiftly. Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me? Running won't save me. My compliments. Found your weak spot. You will yield. Surrender.
Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up.
Still recognize me? Is that it? Victory favors me. In the name of the Montellis. I'm still standing. Still recognize me? Found your weak spot.
Tear them to pieces.
My compliments. Glory demands more. A new era awaits.
Tear them to pieces. Zapstrength, the stage is yours. Zapstrength, it's our curtain call.
My compliments. Still recognize me? An eye for an eye.
My field of expertise.
Crush them! Bloom! Luminous energy. Mommy! My compliment. An eye for an eye. Listen up. Watch out!
It's nothing. I've had enough. Get lost. Tear them to pieces.
Roll for me. My compliment. An eye for an eye. I can use some fertilizer.
No mercy.
My compliment. Victory favors me. In the name of the Montellis.
Tear them to pieces.
Photosynthesis. I can use some fertilizer. Still recognize me? Quickly and swiftly. The world is mine. An eye for an eye. A new era awaits. Still recognize me?
Time to wrap it up.
Running won't save me.
Tear them to pieces.
My compliment. Brilliance lights the way. Quickly and swiftly. Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete.
Tear them to pieces.
Still recognize me? Improvise.
Watch and learn. Think you got permission?
Quickly and swiftly. Quickly and swiftly. Can you keep up?
Ma è una trollata.
A smooth journey. Quickly and swiftly. Anything catch your eye? Quickly and swiftly.
Quickly and swiftly.
Ce l'ha fatta. Ok, e da dove ci entro in questo posto? Da questa.
Quickly and swiftly. Can you keep up? Can you keep up? Quickly and swiftly. quickly and swiftly.
Ok, direi che siamo a posto così. Ok, va bene. Guys, era tutto per oggi. Domani torniamo con una sorpresa, ebbene sì. Quindi sì, vi saluto, vi auguro una buonanotte e ci vediamo alla prossima.